Boom. What the heck was that, brother? Oh, ho, ho, ho. How much longer is it? Oh, okay. Okay. That was a little long. Yeah. Water. Hmm. Like that. What? Okay, okay. Okay. Ugh. New Super Mario Bros. 3, 5 Castle. Okay, that was on me. At least 5 goop. Alright, let's give that a try. Shucks.
Oh no!
Not sure what that P block is like. Dang it.
Oh no!
Ah, dang it. Shucks. Alright, so the rule is try for like an hour, and then if nobody shows up, then I will move to something else. I have a backup plan for today. Does not involve any Nintendo games at all. Ah. You dope. Oh, I didn't know that's what I was doing. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
I haven't had it in a while.
Let's go.
What? Did not understand that at all.
Oh no.
Always wondered if that was like an actual. Um. Oh, I was like, what the heck was? Mario Kart.
Let's go.
Okay, well, that sucks. Alright, well, that was lame. Okay. Hey, we have a problem. I don't know what to do. I thought the fire would melt it, but it does not, so. Good lordy. That was lame. MC? Oh, cool. Sure, I guess.
Let's go. Oh no!
Ah.
Oh no! Let's go!
Oh. That sucked. That was terrible. Oh, cool. I love the ones where you get to just pretty fun. Oh, except that one. I don't know what was supposed to happen there.
Oh no!
Try it again. We try it again. Try it again. What sucks about like these speedrun types is kind of like, yes, it does say speedrun, and you should know by that. But you don't know what kind of speedrun it usually is, and sometimes people just put random tags like just. Oh, come on. The momentum. I didn't have it. Dang, I wanted to do that one. I think I can just go to my history though, so let me go. I think I can. Oh wait. Of course. Isn't there one where you can like, back here? Okay, there it is. Figured it out. Oh, come on. Not perfect, eh? Oh. Didn't jump right. That was me. That was me. Oh! Go, brother. And they gave more than enough time. I appreciate speedruns like this. Thank you to whoever made this. Thank you. I was a little slow, but that person, they did it much better, so kudos. I don't know what my maker points. Probably not that high. For myself.
Let's go.
What the heck? Dang.
Oh no.
Dang.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh. Oh, are you serious? Man.
Oh no.
That's stupid. That's dumb.
Oh no.
Oh, shoot. Sorry. On? I didn't realize it was closed. My bad. There we go. Now it's opened. Hmm. Okay, I think I know what I'm supposed to do that, right? If I climb it, though. You know what? I'm just gonna... Okay, what we got? I don't know. Maybe it's the Switch too, but the keyboard layout is more clear, more better. Like it. The music makes it sound like I need to be in a rush. Aw, dang it. Boo. Need to wait like... So bad. Oh. Ellie. Ah, come on. It was just a frame. Oh, ho, ho. Too much momentum there. A mushroom? Same. Okay. Whew. Okay. Come on, bro. Don't do me like that. Come on, bruh. No, I freaking slipped. God bless. Fudge nipples. No! God. I was only like one frame away. No. Ah. It's always the like right in front. I never jump right on time or land at the perfect spot. I always just right in front of it. I'm going like too fast for my. Yeah, I was going fast again. Here we go. Ah! It all the slippery floors. There was a banana peel. You guys couldn't see it, but he left it. Probably like from finishing Mario Kart. Never mind. We made it. We're good. We're good. Nothing to be afraid of. Oh. Gotta try to kill me. No! I started jumped. Oh my god, bro. Come on, brother. Ugh. I'm getting impatient because I just want things to go faster. But not really, because I don't want to be rushed, but like... Ugh. But I just want to get back to the spot I was just at instead of having to do the whole thing. Oh! Ah. Oh, that was real close. I don't have to. Ah! That thing was too slow. It should have just been like left already. Like that. See? It's supposed to have been like that. Okay. No! Are you kidding me? Come on, dude. I didn't have the momentum. Are you serious? Ugh. Come on, brother. One, two, three. Oh, Nelly. I just going up. What do I do? What do I do? There's nothing here. God bless, dude. There was like no blocks or anything. What the heck was I supposed to do? Ah! Oh! Come on! It was supposed to be on the left already. Lame. I was trying to do-si-do, but it didn't work. That's dumb. Oh. Out of here. Spin. Okay, breathe in, breathe out. Okay, if I make it there again and we run into the same dumb problem, I'm just gonna stop this. I don't want to keep doing it. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. What am I supposed to? What do I even do? Okay, no, I'm not doing this no more. Block fire by the fire bar? Alright. Couldn't even find it. Oh, come on, brother. Don't break the grid blocks. I will keep that in mind for the next time. Break the... Oh. That was on me. That was the wrong timing. Top right corner by the fire bar. was obvious. See. Let me see if I find it first. If I still not able to find it, then it might not be super obvious for me, but I will give it a try. This person, like that one, I found by accident. Yeah, I don't. This is just like a personal thing. I'm not saying this like directly towards you. I'm not a big fan of levels where the thing moves on its own. Oh, Aaron, Movement, thanks for the huge follow. I believe that's over, yes, on Twitch. Thank you very much. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I didn't want to actually break it, but... Okay, I don't know where it was. Thank goodness. Go to the right. Do I allow links in chat? I don't remember. Made a banger level. Alright. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, you said... Hold on. Go to the right edge, you'll find it. Oh, and I don't. Ah! Okay. At least we found it, though, so that's something. I just have to remember where it is when I get back to it. Also, like this one, it has like that little curve and then just like a... I killed it. And just like the flat thing. To me, that's a little more... That's a little more obvious. Oh, thanks for following, Simon Plug. Oh, I was not looking in. Come on! That thing should have just moved already. God bless America. There we go. See, like that. It was already going left. Why didn't it just do that earlier? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, see, like this is obvious because it's just that. That one to me, a little more obvious compared to like all the flat land. Jesus. Alright, one more time. Oh yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, here we go. Okay. There's a reason why Lost levels weren't released in the States. To be fair, I always have to give the disclaimer to everybody. I didn't really grow up playing a lot of Mario games. Oh, geez. I didn't play a lot of Mario games growing up. I had it, but I was really bad at it, and I had a small, limited time to play video games when I was younger. So, let's say, for example, like if I had like an hour, I wouldn't just play Mario. I played like Mario, or I'd play Street Fighter 2, or like Donkey Kong or something. Like I just was like playing as much of everything as I could. I was never the type of kid that like I was obsessed with one game. So I understand when people watch me play Mario and I'm terrible at it. I will never tell anyone that I'm good at the game because it's not true. I'm a variety guy. Like I can't play the same game. Like you know those people who ask like if you could play one game for the rest of your life, what would it be? I don't really have an answer for that because I wouldn't like that. So I'm somebody like I have to play something different. Like this Mario Maker thing, I play like once a month or well lately it's been once a month, but before that it was like once every 6 months or something. So like I don't really play that often. So that's why I'm no good at it, if I had to say. There we go, I got it. Hope I can make that. One more time. Oh my god. A lot of people who played Mario Maker haven't played the original Marios. I'm one of those people. Weird thing is, like, I don't remember which Mario game I had. So my first home console was the Super Nintendo. I remember playing Super Mario World because I think that's the one where he is sitting. It's the cover of Mario sitting on Yoshi, right, with the cape. So I think that was the one that I had. But for some reason, every time I see Super Mario 3, I remember that game, but I don't know why I remember that game. So I think I was just a Super Mario World kid. But like, yeah, like I said, I didn't play much of it because I sucked at it. I kept dying, and I had a limited time playing video games. Sometimes I think, if I remember correctly, I would like much rather play Pokemon Blue on my Game Boy than like to play consoles. Like, or I played more Pokemon because I was able to bring it with me. But I thought people would be aware of the Kaizo block since they were coming in the old games, especially in lost levels. To be fair, in my title, I do write no Kaizo, and if that's like a Kaizo thing, then of course I wouldn't know it because I'm not a Kaizo guy. Yeah, I know auto scroll is a thing. I'm not saying like it should be banned or anything like that. I'm just saying personally, not my favorite type of level. I'll play them, I'll do my best, get rid of them. Yeah, no Kaizo levels. Yes, that's correct. No Kaizo levels. So, so you're right. I did say no Kaizo levels, but I'm saying if you put Kaizo things in there and then I don't know it, of course I'm going to get frustrated because I don't know it, right? Like, a good example. Oh, okay. It's like fighting games, right? If you're playing against somebody who knows a character better than, like, who knows like a different character better than you, and you don't know that character's moveset, it's gonna be frustrating when they beat you up because they like can do these combos that you've like have no idea about, and it's frustrating, right? So it's like if you're playing Smash and like I don't know, you don't know about like Mario's up B or whatever. That's a dumb thing, but if you didn't know what it did or like how powerful or whatever it is, and he keeps using it to beat you up, it's gonna frustrate you. But that doesn't mean that I hate Mario. It's just I don't know it, so that's why it upsets me. But I don't hate Kaizo levels, like because like I don't like for whatever reason. I just don't want them because I don't want to play them because I don't know it, and it would just be and if I just hopped in and just started doing it, it would frustrate. Like if I'd never seen Mario games and then someone gave me a Kaizo level, that would put me off of Mario games because I would think because then in my head it would be this is what Mario is, and then I would hate it. But I think I talked about this to about somebody else recently about like if I introduced you to something you didn't like, you're going to just assume that you don't like it ever again, right? Like food. Like if you've never had a macaroni and cheese before and then you try it for the first time and it was terrible, you're just going to assume that macaroni and cheese is terrible. You know what I mean? So that's why if you were to eat something new or something for the first time, you want to try the best one you can. You don't want to try the worst one. You want to at least try the best. And if you don't like it, maybe it's not for you. But if you do like it, it's like, what do you know? Then you have something new that you like. Oh, that was sweet. That was new. But yeah, I'm just not a fan of or I'm just not good at Kaizo levels and I just don't want to take too long playing. I've done like a handful, like maybe like 2 at most. And I was like, all that effort just to do it, well, it didn't really feel worth it to me, so. Right, yeah, exactly, the waitress thing. Like, yeah, just because that waitress sucks, that doesn't mean the restaurant sucks, it's just that waitress sucks. Oh, well, that was me. But yeah, that's kind of I don't really explain myself every time I write that title. Unless people ask, then I'll like try my best to explain myself. But troll levels, like that one is just I just don't like being trolled. Even if it's like a level or whatever. I just hate troll culture. That one I have a distinct hate for. Because I think that's just them getting a good laugh at you. You know what I'm saying? That's like somebody making a level just to point and laugh at you. For me, that's just not like kind of like pranks, right? Like not a big fan of pranks. So like I guess troll like there's no such thing, but if there was a troll level where like if you complete it and it's like a big slap to the face to the troller, then it's like okay. But if it's just a guy who's just trolling you, like he's just killing you on purpose, just like so he can get a good chuckle out of himself, then I'm not a fan of that. I don't understand that. So that for me, that's Kaizo levels. I tell you what, when you watch somebody who's actually good at the game play Kaizo levels, it is like a beauty. It is a great sight to see. Right? You watch somebody who's actually skilled. And then they like do all these cool like tricks and all that stuff, and then they like how they play and flow through a level. Man, that is like it is awesome to see. But as somebody with like a low level ceiling and low level skill, it's just frustrating because it's like when you watch somebody play and then you think you can do it, and then you're actually playing and then you can't do it. That's the frustrating part, right? But of course, the point of or not the point, but like one main reason why people play video games is to get better, to keep playing it over and over and over again. But for me, I'm just not somebody who will care enough to do that. If I ever hit a brick wall in a game, hypothetical wall in a video game, I am okay. I am more than okay with just stopping and moving on to something else because my backlog is getting bigger, and I'd rather play more games than to play the one game for a long time. You know what I mean? Like I love Mario Maker. I love coming back to it once every couple of months, just because it's just fun, and I like talking to the people who submit levels to me, and then we talk and we chat, stuff like that. That's the main reason why I play Mario Maker. It's not really for the level, but like it is because it's like I'm getting free content off of chatters. Like realistically, no need to lie there, right? But like the levels are nice and stuff, but it's just mainly the chatting. That's what I like the most. But yeah, I always like playing different things. It just I don't know if I'm gonna make. Yeah. Oh! God dang, I ran too fast. And then I didn't realize I was still alive and okay, I've been playing this level too long. I think I gotta just... Because there's other people waiting, so I lost here. There was also somebody named Simon. They put a level, but for some reason it didn't. Okay, but they're after. So once I finish these two other ones, and if there's no more other levels, I'll come back. But I've been playing for too long. We'll come back to this. Great speed. I wonder if Nintendo's ever going to make a Mario Maker 3 now that they have a Super Mario Wonder under their belt. I wonder if oh, somebody else beat it already. 2 people beat it already. But yeah, but I do wonder if they're going to be another one, especially with these same but with like the new the sound of the coins. Yeah, if they didn't make a Mario Maker 3, that would suck, but I get it. Oh, like that's not really a troll. That's a troll tactic, but at least it's okay. It didn't really... Oh, I missed the coin. I missed the coin. If a level has only one shell jump, is that okay? What is a shell jump? I don't know what a shell jump is, but I'm a low skill level. What? Low skills thing level player. Like, I know how to jump. I know. That's actually that's pretty much it. I'm not really good at tricks and stuff. Bounce off the shell you threw. Okay, so yeah, I don't do that. Okay, think of it like this. Whatever skill that you need in a regular Mario game that's made with Nintendo levels, that's my knowledge of Mario. So anything that's beyond what Nintendo makes, I don't know. Does that make sense? So that shell jumping thing, if that's something that I don't need to do in like a Mario game, then I don't know it. If it's that's the thing. In a Mario Maker game versus like a regular Mario game, a regular Mario game will have like power-ups that they want you to use. They have like levels, I guess, specifically to use those power-ups. A lot of people in Mario Maker don't really... That's not true. They do. But then they also make their levels like inconvenient for the player. It's like a Nintendo made level is usually simple with a little bit of challenge. Not really too much challenge, right? But a Mario Maker will put too much challenge, and then sometimes the level will be too long. They're usually not like too short, but they're short enough, but like they're usually too long. That's another one thing. And then it's like they put a lot of challenge into it. It's like people put too much they put too much into one level rather than splitting the, like, if it'll be like one level that'll have like 5 challenges in it that you have to do, It's like, why do that when you could have had 5 levels with a challenge each? That's how Nintendo does it. It's where they do 5 levels, but each level has a challenge in it versus someone makes 1 level and puts 5 challenges in it and like 1 checkpoint. It's like, to me, that's like too much. That's just too much. I'd rather play the Nintendo way where it's just, all right, cool, I just did that 1 challenge. I'm good. Let's move on to the next thing. That's kind of usually how I do. But like Nintendo also has fluff, right? It's just like walking around, you know, uh like get the power up, beat up a couple of things, and then there's like a challenge in there somewhere. Or they'll do like Wonder, they'll put like the fruit and it'll change everything and then there'll be like another hidden challenge, but not really. But you don't have to do it. What if the level only has 1 challenge? If it only has 1 challenge, but it's the right length of from start to finish line, it's okay. But if the level like requires a checkpoint and then like another screen and like another screen, like that's too long. You just need from the start, warm yourself up a bit, put the challenge in the middle or something, do it, and then finish. You don't need to stretch it out for whatever reason. It's like, because like people grade you on how good your level is. If you can come up with a level, it's like, oh, that was pretty cool. That's usually what people like, right? People don't like a level when it's too long. Like I don't, I'm not in forums or anything like that, but I don't think I know people would be like, I like that level because it was really long. You know what I mean? People just like, they like the little challenge and then they like just moving on to the next thing, to the next challenge, the next challenge. That's why to me, people love the Mario games. It's because if New Super Mario Bros. Was just one long level, I don't think people would like that. If one of the worlds was just one really long level, I don't think people would like that, right? Especially if they are trying to cater to platformer casual gamers. When you think of like playing a long level, that's like playing like an open world game. Then that makes a little more sense. It felt like forever as a kid. Yeah, I don't remember playing that level, so I can't really say. But like there's a reason, like if you play Mario games, right? There's a reason why these levels are short. You know what I'm saying? It's not too long. If it's long, it's just because they added extra stuff in there, and if you want to go do it, you go do it. You don't have to. You just do it, right? But Mario makers, they make you like you have to do it. It's like, because I get it, right? You made the level, you want to show the world, you want to show it off. You you make these levels, and then it's like you want the world, like you have to play this part of my level. It's so good. Because then if it sucked, then why would you want to, whatever, right? So I completely get it, and as somebody I did. Technically, if you look at my accounts, I do have a level made, but it's a lazy level, right? Like it's just like, congratulations, and you just run from A to B, and like that's it. My level, I wouldn't even consider or ever like promote it to people because it's just lazy. But when I play people's levels, a lot of times it has to be the right amount. That's what I like. Okay, so Simon something, whatever their name was, who followed, I believe. So thank you for that, Simon. You did put a level here, but for some reason it didn't go into the thing. I think because you didn't add the add thing. So I think you just put. Actually, once I get this, I'm gonna have to go pee. So I'll be back after. One should be quick. Leandro the Pro. Hello, hello. Yeah, I was gone for a second. Went to the bathroom. Okay, what was I going to say? Oh, I noticed that Mario Maker had a lot of viewers today over on Twitch. Is it because I always forget his name, but I know it starts with an A. He's a very popular. Okay. Oh, is he? He's not. He's not live today. Okay, so I wonder why it was like kind of popping off today. Right when I started, it was like, oh, there's like 3,000 people watching, and oh no, it went down to 249. Some big person who is on, I guess, just Okay, well, never mind then. I don't know what it is. Okay, anyway, sorry about that. Let's do the speed run. Speed runs, I'm also not really good at it. What the heck is this? Alright, yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, I didn't jump for some reason. Yeah, I learned about that thing kind of recently with the block thing. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Supposed to jump over. Momentum. Oh. That sucked. Okay, I think I get it. I just don't like being rushed. Sucks. I thought I barely, but no. Slow. Oh, I don't know what I was my brain was going a little too quick for myself. That's on me. Speedrun levels are okay. They do have a lot of replayability, that's for sure. But I just don't like being rushed. I guess that's more my thing. Oh, I didn't. I guess I just didn't have enough momentum. I only have 3 seconds. There was one that I played like literally earlier before anybody showed up. I was playing the speedrun level, and what I really appreciated about that particular speed level was they gave me some buffer time. So like, you know how there's some speed levels that people make and then you like barely make it on the dot? I'm not a fan of those because you have to be like precise and all that junk. I like the ones where it's like, we'll give you an extra 10 seconds because, you know, people mess up, right? They slip and... Those are the type of... sucks. Those are the ones that I like, and I barely played that one just... Some buffer... But speedrun levels are like the hardest thing that I'm willing to do. Personally. Yeah, no Kaizos. The only reason why I was able to do some Kaizo levels was because people kept... This was like way back when. People would be like, just do it. And then, you know, back then I cared a little more, so I was like, alright, I'll do it. And I think Mario Maker was still new at the time, and I was still kind of learning a little bit about Mario Maker, so... But now, I'm kind of just... I would like to be just a little more chill with. God dang it. The Kaizo on bad, unless it's like at least a 5%. Right? Oh yeah, Kaizos are just. But you know, to be honest, also, the people who make Kaizo levels, like they are like in a whole different world. How do you even come up with like an idea like that? And like, I'm curious as to when did it start. It would have to have been like Mario Maker 1, right? Because there wasn't Mario making levels in like other games before, so how are people able to like even come up with the idea and think of it? Like maybe like modders or something who would mod the old game and like do something like that? I don't know, but it's wild for them to just like come up with an idea like that. Oh, they all... Oh my god. I barely got through. Time's up. Great. I didn't make it. You're serious? It was right there too, huh? And I didn't even like try to jump for it like an idiot because I didn't know where I had to go. Also, another thing about me, you guys don't really know, but my memory is really bad. Like I forget. If it's something that I like for example this, if I cleared it, I just erase it from my memory. I don't remember it anymore. Oh, I see it again. That's why when like, let's say if like earlier, right, you saw how I got as far as I did, and then now I'm struggling again. It's because I like erased it out of my memory. Because in my brain, it's like, you don't need to think about that anymore. And I'm like, you right. And then I fail. And it's like, oh yeah, you needed to know that. I was there. How did I fail? Are you kidding me, brother? I was literally there. Thank God. Oh wow, that person beat me by 0.2 seconds. Oh my god. I'm playing with the new Switch 2 controller. I also learned recently, apparently the Switch 1 controller had a lot of problems that I did not know. It was something about the D-pad like not registering sometimes. And I was like, when I found out about that like later, I was like, no wonder. Because I knew there was times where I was pressing it. It didn't do anything and whatever, but I don't know if it's actually true. I would like to think it's true. It would justify how bad I am. But you know what? It's all in the past because now we're playing on the Switch 2. I haven't seen any upgrades. Honestly, honestly, the Switch 1 Mario Maker was perfectly fine. It ran smooth. I don't think I've ever run into frame drops, no matter how busy a level was. So kudos to the Super Mario Maker team. I don't know if they are a different team from like the Odyssey or the what other team would they the sports teams, Mario Party. They're probably in the Mario Party team actually. Anything. All right, we're gonna try this again. But yeah, I would love to see a Mario Maker 3 if they ever decide to do it. Oh. But I would love to see it. I don't know how or what they would do. Cause like I feel like if they made a new one and it was just here's Super Mario Wonder, I feel like people would be upset. Because then, like, what else could they do? That was the only like new thing they've done between Mario Maker 2 and now. Like they did Bowser's Fury, but that's 3D. I don't think they're gonna ever do a 3D Mario Maker. That would. I don't know. Would that work for them? A 3D Mario Maker? No, I feel like that would be too much. They would have to do it like a 3D world. Where like it would have to be in like a contained area. I don't think they could ever do like an Odyssey style and just let people roam. Or not roam, but like make a world like that big. No way they could do that. At least for like Super Mario 3D World, like it was levels based. Oh, okay. Oh. Forgot about Bullet Bill. Also, the music sounds like it's trying to rush me, but like I still have plenty of time. Plenty of time. Happened again. I gotta start over. Oh. Whoa. Yes. How long am I gonna stream for? Usually I would say like when people stop sending me level. But my hard cutout would probably be like 4 a.m. So maybe like 2 more hours. Yeah, whichever comes first usually. Because around 4 a.m. that's when I get tired. And I'm like, alright guys, I gotta stop. But let's say if I'm still feeling okay, then I can still keep going. But it just depends on when I'm physically tired. Or if people are like, alright, see you later, and then like no more, I don't get any more levels, then I will stop. Ah, shucks. I could just panicked. Oh, thank God. Oh. I don't know why I'm addicted to sending people levels. Yeah, I've always wondered, like, one thing I've noticed about people who watch Mario Maker levels, they love sending levels. And that's great, especially for somebody like myself. But I never knew it was something that, like, people genuinely really liked doing. Like, I've had people who didn't make their own levels, but they would send other people's levels. And I'm like, that's weird. Or I thought it was weird. But then I was like, oh, but they just really like doing it, so. People just really like doing it, so. So then that's when I'm like, you know what? That's not weird at all. So it's only weird if not many people do them. No, it was weird in the beginning because I didn't understand why people would take other people's levels to submit to you. I thought it was like I guess when I first started, because my first Mario Maker was Mario Maker 2. I never played the first one or the one on the DS or 3DS. I didn't play those, even though I wanted to. But my first one was Mario Maker 2. So I didn't understand that like people just genuinely just submitting levels. I didn't know that was a thing, so that's why I thought it was weird. But the more that I played Mario Maker, and then like the more I just was somewhat a part of the community, I started to understand it's just because people just like doing that. It's not so that it's like part of your it's part of the culture. I don't know the right word, but it's just part of being in the Mario Maker community. So I was like, oh, it's just a thing that you guys like doing. So I totally get it now. But back then, I didn't get it, so I thought it was weird. You know what I mean? I thought because personally, in a world where people super care about their own content, aka like if I took a YouTube video and then like send it to somebody as if it was mine, those people who owned the video would have been like, "Hey, you're just like giving out my video like that." But here it's like somebody makes a level and their goal is just because it's not like you monetize these levels. Like you make these levels because you genuinely like to make these levels, or somebody else makes a really cool level and like you really want to show other people this really cool level that you just played or something like that. You know what I mean? So like it's different, right? Because like in a world of YouTube, you actually make money off your videos, whereas this, it's like no, there's really no like benefit from making levels or anything like that, but you do it because you genuinely like doing it and you just want more people to play it. Like that's just the thing about Mario Maker levels. So now so with that, understanding that and learning that, that's when I was like, "Oh, that makes sense." Versus like a YouTube video where like you would hear people like, "I love making my YouTube videos, my passion, whatever." But secretly or like behind that statement, they would really like to make money off that video. Because if they were truly passionate of thinking of YouTube video as like an art form or whatever, they wouldn't monetize the channel. You know what I mean? So yeah, so like that was kind of what I learned. Yeah, so here it's like because people just want the more people to play their levels, the people who try them and they go, "Oh wow, this is a great level. Like I got to share it." Then it's like, "Okay, that's a big positive, right?" Obviously, it's a big positive. So like so for that, I completely understand why people share other people's levels because of the genuine excitement and like happiness for playing the level and whatever and all that stuff. So yeah, with that in mind, I was like, okay, I completely understand now. It makes total sense. And I was wrong for thinking the other way. Because yeah, back then that's I just assumed that like people would like not like having their content shared without permission. But they're not making money off of it, so it doesn't matter. If people found a way to freaking monetize like Mario Maker levels, that would be kind of wild. Well, actually, that's kind of true. I guess if you make a YouTube video, then you're kind of monetizing on your Mario Maker level, right? I don't know. Okay. Okay, progress. This is progress. I like. Oh, thank God. I thought I was going to fail that. Jesus Christ, man. How many hammer bros? Yahoo! Did it! That's freak. Oh, bro. Oh, but he barely beat me by a little bit. Also, sometimes too, just when you're just chatting with people, I'll just like the level, not because like the person's here and then like I'm trying to make them feel better, but if I can understand the reason why this person did this person did that when it comes to their levels, if it makes sense to me, I go, oh, I got you. But if it's like, you know, gobbledygook, they just put like a bunch of whatever for no reason, it's like, okay, well, I'm not gonna like your level, you know. But also, to be fair, not to be fair, but also, if you were a level creator and I don't like your level, I don't understand why you would be offended. If not like me, but like if you submit your level to someone and they didn't like it, I don't understand why the person who submitted the level would be offended by that. Like, there's going to be people who don't like what you do, and that's okay. You know? Yeah, if the whole time I was like, oh, this level is great, whatever, whatever. I think I've played this before. You don't know. But yeah, if they were like if they were being fake and then like all of a sudden I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, okay. And yeah, I guess that's a little. Oh, I think I was supposed to wait for something. This song a Mario Maker song? Which Mario Maker would it, or not Mario Maker, what did I say? You poo face? How dare you do that to me? Mario Kart. That's what I was thinking. I don't know why I said Mario Maker. Mario Kart. Is this a Mario Kart song? So you only stream Maker once a month? Okay, lately the answer to that has been yes. Normally, I don't really stream stream Mario Maker once a month. Honestly, it's supposed to be like once every 6 months. Reason I've been doing it more lately is because I got the Switch 2, and I was wanting to try Mario Maker on the Switch 2, but then I didn't want to just keep playing those endless challenges. I wanted to try the, you know, playing people's levels. But then nobody would show up, so I just would have to do something else. Basically, the way I stream, I do, like I mentioned, I'm a variety streamer kind of guy. I play multiple games. The game I was playing, I just finished last night in a 5 or 6 hour stream. Really long. But I finished it, and whenever I play a game, like, okay, for example, I'm just gonna throw it out. I'm just gonna make a fake example. If I played like I don't know, like an Assassin's Creed, right? I play the story mode, and then I finish the game. Depending on the day that I finish the game, then I will move on to the next, right? So if I finish a game and it happens to be on a Friday, Then on Saturday, I will play Mario Maker because I usually don't like starting a new game on a Saturday. I like to do it on a Monday. So, for example, like tonight, I finished. So I'm doing Mario Maker right now. That means tomorrow on Sunday, I will play something random as like a palate cleanser. This is also like a palate cleanser, but like I'm also playing just to like chat with people because I normally don't get viewers anyway. So this is just the once in a while I do. Um, or I'll do like Jackbox. It's either Mario Maker or I'll do Jackbox. But I'll do something like community wise because I feel like you kind of have to once in a while. But anyway, that's beside the point. Then on Monday, I will play something new. Now, let's say if I whatever game I play and I finish it on a Tuesday or like something like that, then I won't do Mario Maker on a weekday because normally my audience for Mario Maker are usually European. A lot of European folks like to show up to my Mario Maker sessions, but I think it's just because of the time that I stream. That's why I get a lot of people from like the UK or like Australia or something like that. That's that's why I wait for to do these on Saturdays. Um, but yeah, so usually it just depends on when I finish the games. A lot of the games that I've been playing recently, I somehow managed to finish it on a Friday. So then that's why I would play Mario Maker. So I've been playing Mario Maker for like the past couple of months. I've done it at least 4 or 5 times. All of my VODs are on my YouTube channel because I stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So Twitch doesn't really save VODs as much or for that long. I think it's like 2 weeks and then they disappear. But on my YouTube channel where I multi-stream, it's there forever. So if anybody ever, wants to like go watch them, you can. But that's not me trying to promote it. But yeah, I think I've done it like 4 or 5 times. So I don't know why I paused just to say all that. I could have just been playing the level. But I guess I get easily distracted. So I just had to stop. Apologies. Yeah, I didn't know this was like a Mario Kart song. But I guess it does sound like it's. My Mario's a little too wide. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my god, I don't have enough time. What do I have to do? We had it, so. Whew. So did I come to the last Maker stream for the next 6 months? Ah, that's a good question. That can depend. Okay, so here's the thing. Right now, I have a poll on my YouTube channel and on Blue Sky on what game I play next. It's going to be a Nintendo game. I don't remember what the choices were, but depending on when I finish the game, it will determine on when I will stream Mario Maker again. Four games that I have. Number 1 is the 100-line Last Defense Academy. And if that's a really long name, and I don't like the name. But if you know of a series called Danganronpa, basically this studio made the Danganronpa series. And then I just finished their other game last night, which is called Raincoat. They made a third or another game, a new IP called the 100-line Last Defense Academy. And apparently it has like 100 endings. I'm not going to get 100 endings, but I'm going to play the game. The next game is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX. I bought this game because I was in the mood to play a Mystery Dungeon game. And I could have emulated, but I'm not going to. So I bought the game instead. They were sold out, and it was very hard to find a copy. And I usually buy physical copies. But I got it. A series that I've never really played growing up, but I bought it because it was on sale, which was Metroid Prime Remastered. I'm not really a Metroid guy, but bought it. Yeah. And then the last one is Super Mario RPG. I did not play that game growing up because I believe it was on the N64, and I did not have the N64 growing up, so so that's also on my list. So those are the 4 games on my Blue Sky and on YouTube. YouTube nobody's voted on yet, but over on Blue Sky, okay, I have 2 votes for the 100 line and 2 votes for a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. From Blue Sky. And then 1 vote for Metroid and 1 vote for Super Mario RPG. Seems like it's gonna be a tough. I don't know what I'm going to do in terms of a tie. Hoping people over on the would help me with the vote, but oh, okay. We got another level. What do we got? A level just for fun. Alright. Ollie Molly, hello. Watch nipples.
Oh no!
Oh, thank goodness. I might stay till you end the stream. After that, I might be done with the Maker community. What do you mean that you're going to be done with the Maker community? Like you're going to quit Mario Maker? Hey. Fudge nip. Oh! That or just stop showing. Oh, why is that? Gosh darn it. Did something happen? Like you don't want to hang out with the Mario Maker community anymore?
Oh no!
Multiple times, really? Is it? I don't really like prying into people's like personal. But okay, without saying too much, was it because of a streamer or is it because of like other viewers? If you don't mind me asking, Like if you don't want to answer it, then don't answer it.
Oh no!
Because when I said that how I was sort of in the community, that's actually kind of a lie. I'm not really a part of the community. I just go, all right, I feel like playing Mario Maker today, and then I just fire it up, and people were just taking, or yeah, I would just fire it up and whatever. I don't follow like once in a while, I'll check the Mario Maker section just to see who's streaming and all that stuff, and of course I see that the guy with the Oratar Rooter, whatever I don't know his name, but that guy. And then I remember there was a time where like there was a guy, Rubber something. He was popular on Mario Maker when it first came out. Obviously I haven't seen that guy in a while. I've always just seen Aru tier tour. But see, even I can't even say the guy's name, so I'm not real, I'm not in it like that. But I just play the game, and then like people who show up kind of like show me and like try their best to like teach me whatever it is. Long story short, people were either assuming or just taking everything I say the wrong way, jump to conclusions. Like earlier, I was banned for 30 seconds, all because I said I want to see this beat without cheating. So the person was cheating? I was wondering what it'd be like if the streamer beat without cheating. Rubber Ross. Like, yeah, I think that's his name, Rubber Ross. The only big was Sherby. And people verbally attacked me like I was the worst. What? That's weird. What a weird response. Hey, can you like play the game without cheating? And then them getting offended, like, what? No, I can't play the game without cheating? Oh, okay, I see. The whole save state thing. Okay. This one is like a two-way street. I kind of see both sides in this. As a viewer, you wanted to watch the person play the game like to see if they could just beat it from A to B. Like the normal in air quotes, the normal way, right? But that person was using the save states and rewinds and stuff like that. They were just playing through. Okay, here's my next question. Was this person's intention in playing this game was I'm gonna make a YouTube video or whatever saying like I'm going to beat this in one try? Like no. Okay, because the reason why I said that I see it both ways is if you are the person who is a content creator, and I'm going to use that in the loosest way possible in air quotes because I don't know if this guy's popular or not. But like I said, we're not here to name names. If this person is playing the game, I'm on the part that I'm on their side is I want to play this game how I want to play this game. So if I was that person and I wanted to use save states because I wanted to perfect whatever, and this is on stream, then I should be allowed to do that without other people telling me don't do that, right? So I can see them like getting upset at some like a viewer telling them like to play it differently when they just want to play it their way. If they were like trying to make like a YouTube video of like, hey guys, here's me trying to beat this in one playthrough, watch how I do it, and then they're like doing the rewind stuff and then they're like cutting it out to make it seem like whatever. Like if they were not honest in what they were saying or whatever, and then they're going to take credit for like something they didn't do, then that's wrong as well. But if you're watching a stream, it's different because it's live and all that stuff. Yeah. So okay, now what you're saying about the other people calling you disrespectful and whatever, I'm not a fan of other people jumping on one person because they had a different opinion. That to me is wrong. Just because we don't have the same opinion, we don't agree on the same thing, that doesn't mean that you deserve, or the other person who disagrees with you deserves to get like pounded on and jumped on. Like that's wrong, right? I'm someone who believes in the everyone has a different perspective. Everybody, likes their own thing, and you should just allow them to enjoy it as long as it's not hurting people. So that was wrong of that person's stream and their viewers doing that to you. That is wrong. Yeah. So they read you the wrong. So, but also that person banning you, that's just, to me, that's just silly. That should not have happened. Because also I didn't, I'm sure I'm going to believe you in this, but I'm pretty sure you didn't like say like words that you shouldn't have said on his stream for them to ban you. It's just from what it sounds like from what you're telling me, either this person was not having a good day and they're, they have a little bit of an attitude. So they got a little upset when they shouldn't have been and banned you for like 30 seconds or however long they banned you, right? Or if this person is just somebody who doesn't like listening to other people's opinions and then they will ban you because it doesn't align with theirs, that is wrong too, in my opinion, right? This is just hypothetical. So if they were having a bad day, I would just say, you know what? They're having a bad day. You kind of just let that slide. You move on with your life and you don't worry about that guy ever again. But unless that guy is entertaining and you like watching him, then you can, but that's you. You do whatever you want. If they're just that type of person where, no, I'm right and you're wrong, this is my way or the highway, you should just leave them and just forget about them because who cares about them? Just move on to somebody else. I'm sure there's probably another person who you might enjoy, who's might align better with you. Yeah, I would just say move on from that person. But of course, this is just my opinion. I'm not saying like should do it or you shouldn't. But that's just kind of like a broad advice, I guess. Throwing hammers like that, you ain't my bro.
Oh no!
The only people I've ever banned on my stream has always been those bots of like looking to get more viewers. Those are the those are the only people I've had to ban lately. So thankfully, mine is not like super duper serious. I'm gonna die. But the person was playing an airship level I sent. She thought the boss fight was hard, and then I was thinking, I wonder how good the streamer would be on without cheating. That's why I brought it up. It'd be interesting to see the player or the streamer play, in my opinion. If the streamer really didn't want to play, that's fine. I'm not that desperate. It's just something interesting. Oh, okay. If you were just saying that out loud and they got upset with you, they're in the wrong, totally. In that in the context that you just sent me now, they're wrong for that. Like if I was playing this, right, and then you told me like, man, I wonder what it'd be like if you'd play the new what's the style? New Super Mario Bros. Wii, whatever, without cheating, and then I get mad at you, I would be in the wrong. Yeah, totally. What? Because number one, I don't know what words you've said that would get me to be upset. Or like enough for you to get banned. Right? That makes no sense to me. That's weird. Like if you said what you said to that person, like to me right now, I would just be like, I want to play how I want to play or whatever. But yours is kind of like a rhetorical question. Like it wasn't meant for it wasn't meant for the streamer to answer. It was just your thought out loud to yourself or something, right? That's what it sounds like to me. It's like you were just thinking out loud, and but whatever your thought was upset that person, and then their mod banned you. Yeah, that's weird. Oh man, that's a little childish. Okay, so what I said about earlier of the person having a bad day, or if they were just like that, and I'm just going to throw it out there because I don't know this person and I don't want to know this person. It just sounds to me that they are just like that, like how they get easily offended. I don't think it was them having a bad day because with the words that you're saying on a bad day, I wouldn't understand why that would be a ban. Like I mean, even like now, I'm trying to understand it, and I don't get it. I don't see like how that's ban worthy. Yeah, the thing is like if you said that to this person and like their whole shtick is about cheating, then okay, in an alternate universe, right? If this streamer was like, "Hey guys, I play Super Mario Bros. 3, but I love to play it cheating," right? And then you say that comment, and then they get mad at you. That is the only scenario where I can understand that person being mad at you, and for it to be okay. If that's their shtick or if that's what they do, literally anything else, I don't see how that is ban worthy. Because that's dumb. You know what I mean? That's just kind of dumb. Oh, and hello to Panna. I don't know what saludos means, but I assume that means hello, so hello back. And thanks for the huge follow. I'm trying to get my Twitch followers back up because my YouTube is catching up. But anyway, I'm going to continue. Let me put but yeah, I don't know. There's a reason why I don't really like watching streamers because solo streamers, especially like people who are like me where like we just hang out at home, we're just playing video games. Them getting upset over something like that, I do not understand. If there was like a logical reason, if I'm able to find a logical reason, then that's different. But with what you're saying, I just cannot find that logical reason. Oh, God, too high of a jump. Anyway, yeah, that's you know what? I make the. Oh, how do I keep doing that? Like, I didn't want to do it, but. Anyway, Super Mario Bros. 3, that's the one where it's like a stage, right? Or am I getting that confused with a different one? It's the one where like it feels like he's like on a play or something like. That's the one that I always feel like in my head that I've played it, or like that I have it or something like that. But I actually don't remember if I actually owned that game. One second. I don't think I actually have my Super Nintendo games with me, but drop some stuff. Hold on. Okay, guys, hold on. Hi. Okay, so I was looking through my thing. Okay, I was looking through my thing, and for the Super Nintendo games that I found, I have this Super Super Ghouls and Ghost. Right, so I guess like Ghouls and Goblins. Yeah, Super Nintendo one. I have Donkey Kong Country, the first one. Um, I don't know if you guys can. I should make it. Really trying to. Okay, I guess you guys can't really tell up close, but I drew something on his face, like a with a pen. So that's how I know this is copy. I have Monopoly. I don't know why. let's see, I was like 5, so I didn't know how to read yet. So that's I don't understand why I had Monopoly. And then the last one that I was able to find is Mortal Kombat 2. I should not have this game as a as a 5-year-old, but I did. And these are the only Super Nintendo games I was able to find in my that able to find with me. Um, that's what I have. I gotta put it away now. My Mario game, I have no idea where it is. I thought I had it with me, but I out of the way. Other frustration of getting banned over something without proper communication. They just assumed and fired rockets. Oh yeah, that's the thing about streamers. like that, right? Majority of streamers are just average people who are doing it in hopes to, make a lot of money, maybe get famous, right? Like if you think about it, for example, like Kai, he's a young kid. He's in his early 20s and he got insanely popular, right? But if you look at him, he was just some kid. Like he finished high school. I think he was like in college and he dropped out and then like he's a big streamer, right? But he's just a young guy. It's not like he was some kind of like rocket scientist and then he became famous, you know what I mean? He was famous for just, I don't know how he became, but like, you know what I mean? Like he's just a young kid. And I feel like because majority of streamers are just the average person, because anybody can do it. It's just whether or not you pop off is a whole different story. But majority of these people, like myself, it's not like we learned how to be on camera. It's not like we learned how to, properly handle situations when they go bad because they don't know how they didn't learn these things because we didn't learn these things. A lot of times, we might handle things in a poor way. And then that's how like sometimes people get, I don't know, like controversy or banned or, stuff like that. It's mainly because because most people don't understand and didn't understand that, uh, no, they didn't understand how to react or interact with people when things go south. I generally don't really care about a lot of people's opinions, especially if there's people are just saying things just to say things. But if you say something that like is very specific and like um and then I read it, I go, dang, you know what? You're right. Then for stuff like that, I can understand. But for people who are just like, I don't know, like, bro, you ugly. It's like, all right, you just like that's not a critique. That's not any criticism. That's just personal attacks for no reason, really. Then for something like that, I'm gonna be like, okay, ignore. But if it's something like, hey man, you should like stop, like vaping in your stream or something like that, and then you get offended, that's kind of like
Oh no!
double standard. Okay, this is taking me too long. I gotta play other people's. All right. Apologies, Ollie Molly. I will play your level now. I feel like sometimes too, because I very rarely get viewers. Sometimes I get to a point where I talk too much, and then I forget to play the game, and then I don't know if people actually get upset, but let's just say I never see them again. So I feel like sometimes I talk a little too much when I get excited over something or passionate about something. But I try. Read my last message. Face cam reveal. It's not really a reveal. I have this camera. I have it hooked up at all times. The reason why um I don't use my webcam is because I noticed that I get more viewers if I have it off. That makes sense. I used to stream with a webcam, like as my daily. But then I stopped doing it because people didn't like care and didn't really watch the stream. God dang it. Who put these ghosts here? On my long message, you know the frustration of getting banned over something without proper communication. They zoomed and fired rockets. Yeah, if you were debating and or not even debating, if you were discussing with each other about why things were the way that they were, and they're not giving you a chance to do it, that usually tells me that they were wrong and they're just trying to, I don't want to argue with you right now, type of deal. Yeah, I don't. Not for me. Not for me. It just seems kind of silly. Too many ghosts. But yeah, but actually, sometimes I will post videos on YouTube with my face in it. Sometimes. Actually, that's not true. I don't think I've done a live person besides the Funko stuff. I don't think I've done anything with my face in a while. But like, if you go on my YouTube channel, like my face is there. My hair right now, I shaved it like a week ago. 2 weeks ago? It was the week before my birthday, but I shaved it because it was getting hot. That's interesting. Huh, yeah, I don't know. I can't speak for that person, but I don't understand. And you know, here, I always say the phrase I don't understand, and then I say whatever I say. But if somebody can explain to me, that's usually how I learn, right? But I'm just, you know, as an outside view, and I'm reading what you're telling me. Like I said, by the way, also, if things are too personal and you don't want to actually talk about it, I don't want you to think that I'm forcing you to have to speak. You don't have to, but, but you know, just from reading what you said, to me, it just sounds like you were making a joke. They didn't like it, so they banned you. The only people I've ever banned were people who threw what are those words? Like when people would say words that they shouldn't, right? Those are the people that I banned usually. Like if they say like, you know, a very specific F word, if they say the N word, stuff like that, but N word with a ER, whatever, then that's usually when I ban them. If people have bad takes, or what I consider bad takes, it's an opinion, especially if it's an opinion, then I won't ban you for that because you're allowed to have your opinion. If I agree with it or not, that's on me. If I don't agree with it, you'll probably hear me talking to you about why I don't agree. But if I do agree, then you know, you would probably hear me talk about why I agreed as well. But if you're just someone who just shows up, says like the N word or whatever, and then you're just trying to get back then also, I used to have the comments on the stream. So like people could, I'm going to be honest. I don't know if people used to like read those or not. So, and I didn't know if, to me, I felt like it was distracting. And if there was, because there was a time back then I was hate rated, where people like rated my stream to say all these hateful things because it would show up on stream and then I would get into trouble, right? So instead, I just decided to turn off that chat and to never show it on screen ever again, just so I don't risk getting into trouble. But yeah, I don't think I've ever banned somebody for having a different opinion of me. Yeah. But lately, the only bans I've ever had to do were just bots. So I don't think I remember the last time I banned somebody, but I don't know if there's like a place that I can go to that would tell me if I did or like if I can't. Maybe there is a place that I can check, but I don't really want to have to deal. Hello, Shibu. How are you? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Just chatting with Alman is here. Okay. You have been in position 2. Why did it not add your level? There we go. Okay. I'm actually going to do yours next because Alman has been here a while and he's submitting his same level. So let me just do yours and then I can do Alman's again. I'm just going based off of just the name. It sounds like a pretty easy, but it sounds like I can do this, and hopefully not something too challenging right now. Hey yo, hello MN Stree, how are you? Okay. Also, can I what MN Stree? Thanks for following. I appreciate it. All right, so can I confess to something? What? Oh, Shibu, thanks for the huge follow. Thank you guys. You guys are too kind. But okay, I'll run. Okay, I have a confession to make. I have not seen Squid Games. Season 1, Season 2, or Season 3. I have not seen Squid Games at all. I was spoiled of Squid Games 1. And then Squid Games Season 2 came out like just a couple months ago. And I don't have Netflix anymore, so I haven't watched it. And then like Season 3 like just dropped like recently, right? So it was all too fast. Oh, thank goodness. I like levels like these. I like how simple they are. Yeah, very manageable. I appreciate it. It took longer than I was supposed to, but I appreciate it. Okay, is Fly Me to the Moon the song from Bayonetta 1? Or is that Bayonetta 3? Man, no, I actually don't even remember. I think it's Bayonetta 1, right? I just played Bayonetta the series. Last year, 2024, was when I played Bayonetta for the first time. Okay, I'm going to play MN Stree's level first because, like I mentioned, Alman he's been here he or she has been here the whole time. They've been here the whole time, and they're just resubmitting an old level that I didn't beat yet. We will get back to it eventually. But hello everyone, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. You're very lucky. You've caught my once in a while Mario Maker stream. Happens to be that once in a while because of the game I finished last night. What song was that? I have to. Wait, what? What? Oh, so was I not supposed to watch that? Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought I was just supposed to watch that for a second. Okay. No, I was not. I was supposed to beat the clock, right? Duh. Okay. That makes so much more sense. I don't know why I thought my way was the right way. Okay, okay. I like this. I like this. I did a little bit better on that one. No! Is that a reset door? Oh, thankful. Oh no, I failed! God dang it. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, come on! I keep having the, what's the right word? Like, my momentum doesn't stop right. Oh. It's like, I can't control my momentum that well. I'm, doing a bad job. God dang it. I'm like telling my character to move a little bit to the right and he's just jumping like just come on. Just that. Come on. Who put some steroids in that Koopa, dude? What the heck? Why is he so fast? Oh! That wall. Baby steps, baby steps. Oh! He's too fast. What is he, Sonic? Is he a hedgehog? Why is that so tight? And dang it. I was thinking to myself, man, I should eat some like ice cream cake. But I think I've had enough to. Okay. No! Why does that keep happening? I was really liking this until this part of the level. Come on. Why? So fast. Come on! I was there! What is wrong with this game? Why does it hate me so much? I was practically there. Just give me... Let's go! What's going on? Oh! Oh, I thought it was just a vine. That freaking worry. Okay. One beat this. Oh, they probably just like started over and I just did it again. I like that. That was fun. That's very out of the box. Big fan of that. Big fan. I appreciate the level difficulty. So thank you for that. That was fun. The one thing just thought about this. The one thing that I regret is not the right word, but the thing that when I hide chat, it kind of sucks because I would love for like the YouTube folks and the Twitch folks to be talking to each other. But I think Twitch has a thing where you're not allowed to show YouTube chat or something like that. So, and I know people have been doing it anyway and like have not been getting into trouble. But I heard recently that some people have been getting into trouble because you're not supposed to advertise other sites. Like but one of my night bots is to promote my YouTube channel because more important, like on Twitch, it would be cool if I hit 1K followers. I would very appreciate that. But more importantly, if I can get my YouTube to hit 1,000 so that I can start getting monetized, that'd be great. If there was just a way that I freaking like won the jackpot or something, and like I didn't have to be famous and just like freaking just thinking rich. But honestly, I would probably still stream. I would still stream to the 0 viewers that I have. Because then it will at least give me something to do. No? But I feel like most people, they would actually like to be famous. But, the crash and burn that comes with it afterwards? Golly, huh? Okay, I'm going to type this in and then I'm going to pee. I'll be right back. Shoot this. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I have this urge to. Dang. Goldberg. How long have I been? Okay, so. Ah, shit. Poop.
Oh no!
Oh. God dang.
Oh no!
That's progress. No. Win. Here, here. Here, blooper. No. Come back. Or. No. Here. No. You son of a gun. That blooper was he did that on purpose. Juked me. Oh, come here, come here. Please. Oh, come here. Oh. All right. Oh, come on. You barely went down.
Oh no!
The trash. Piranha plant. If you were just going to pop right back up, you might as well just stay up, you know. Whoa. Oh. Pig Lou Ducky? Thanks for the huge follow. Is that over on Twitch? Yeah, it is. Did my chat stop working? That's blank, so I can't tell. But thank you, Pigloo Ducky. Call me Pigloo. Oh, it's like igloo. Yeah, okay. For some reason my chat stopped working, so I didn't know if people were here or not, but I went to the bathroom. Without TMI. And then I went to go eat a peanut butter jelly sandwich because I was hungry. And that was delicious. Baby. Here. Here. Oh. Get down over here. Oh, come back. Wahoo! Oh, he doesn't do the spin fireball thing anymore? Come on! How many pipes with piranha plants in them?
No.
Haha! Okay, come here, come here. I just need you. I need you. Come here. Come hither. No. Here. More. Oh! No! No fear. No! Zero miedo. Dang it. Too many plants, man. Too many plants.
Oh,
Oh, oh, that sucked. I don't know why I did that.
no. Oh, no.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
I really don't know how I'm supposed to get through this part. Is it normal that there's lag? Are you talking about the stream or are you talking about a game? What, or my audio, I mean? Because that can be a thing.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's audio, right? Okay, let me fix that. I know what it is. Give me 1 second. Okay. Should be back. Okay, picture should be back. Now let me just, we'll die. How's that sound? Okay, so I have an explanation for it. The nerdy answer is the capture card that I bought from a very famous capture card brand,
Oh,
probably the
no.
most famous. It has issues, and I don't know how to fix it. The only way, or I can only temporarily fix it, which is deactivating it and then activate it again. So I have to do that every time I stream. Sometimes as you can tell from today, I totally forgot to do that. And I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting viewers to be here today. So,
No.
yeah. But the main thing is nobody else's fault, but my own was I just forgot.
Oh no!
Oh, come on, brother.
Oh no!
What? Here. Oh, more. Oh, that was not a high enough jump. There you go. Thank you. Oh! God dang it. Got to go have a good stream. Oh, thank you, Pigloo. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You didn't see that. Oh!
Oh no!
God. Oh, wait. Ah, I'm an idiot. I forgot to freaking hit the block first. Yeah, I do need. Oh! Oh, come back. Okay. Okay. This is it. Let's go, bro. That's fine. Yo, later, mole. Are you kidding me? How did I miss that thing? Oh. Oh, let's go. Okay. 1, 2, go. See you later, mole. Okay. Oh no! Let's go!
Oh yeah.
I did it, guys. I did it. I'm a hero. I'm also playing a game on my phone right now. I was doing that at the same. If I sound distracted, it's because there's a freaking global event thing. I'm just not, yeah. But I did it! Oh. That took me way too long, though. Oh, good gracious. Okay, sorry. What? I've been on making streams for way too long. Either makes me not want to stay. I mean, it's your free time after all, right? Of course. So, just one thing I always tell people that always bites me the butt is I never want to be somebody who wastes somebody else's time. I'm okay with wasting my own time, but I'd never want people to come to my stream and be like, man, this guy, he sucks. Yada yada, like he wastes more, right? And a lot of times people usually just show up and they like submit a level and then they're like, oh, we chat like for like a couple more minutes and they're like, okay, gotta go. And for that, I like people who do that because they got what they wanted. We both got what we wanted and then we're just moving on, right? But the folks that stay longer and they chat and stuff like that, as long as at the end of it, nobody's like, oh, that guy sucked,
Oh no!
then I'm pretty happy. So for me, as somebody who loves video games, but hates when there's bad apples, because there's always bad apples out there. It's just, yeah, of course, it sucks to see somebody not, I don't know how to explain. It always sucks to see somebody get sad about something that they love, right? It doesn't even have to be a video game. I didn't know there's supposed to be more to it or not. You just hate to see it. Like, huh? Huh? Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho ho ho. Oh, that's too much. But at the end of the day, enjoy your life a little. If you feel like the environment that you're in is like bringing you down, then leave and move on, right? I guess the way you can kind of view it, and I'm not speaking from personal experience, never experienced it, but it sounds to me it's like a girlfriend or a boyfriend where you're with them for this X amount of time, you find out something bad about them, and then you have to go, you know what? Guess we just can't do it. And then you have to break up and move on. And of course, it sucks because you've known them for a while. They fulfilled things that you wanted. Then you find out something bad, and then now you realize, well, gosh darn it, I gotta move on. So, and of course, it must suck, obviously. But I feel like once you let yourself heal and let yourself enjoy life again, then things are good. Like I said, I'm speaking inexperience. I don't actually know what I'm talking about, but I'm just speaking from what it sounds like. I don't actually know, but also at the same time, I've never had to go through something like this, so I can't really explain. I've never. Oh, poopy shucks. Why was that there last time when I jumped that far? Did I like not jump far enough? That's lame, Skeet, brother. But anywho, yeah, I've never had to like do something like anything major like that. So let's say if it was something that I used to love and not love anymore, whatever. Oh, okay. It's not as big. There used to be a YouTube channel I was big and heavy on. Like I big fan of them because they were within my area. I'm not gonna say where, but they were within my area where I lived, and I was a big fan of their stuff. And I used to, enjoy their videos and whatnot. Then when I saw how they treated an employee, like I understand. Okay, so I understand sometimes you have to fire people and all that stuff, right? Or whatever the reason is, I understand. Like that's just part of business. Yeah, you gotta do it. But if you claimed that this person is supposed to be like your best friend, your someone that you can confide in within, and then you fire them because you were like, you don't really fit what we're looking for anymore, even though they've been working with you for years. And then your best friend and like their wife, or if you fired their wife, and it's like, what the heck? I thought we were like friends. Like I've known you guys forever, and then you guys treat my wife like it. Like it's kind of messed up, especially if you like whatever. There was a lot of drama behind it. And then once I saw them do that to close friends, I'm like, well, that's kind of messed up. Like if you were willing to do that to your close friends, what would you do to people who weren't, And I know nowadays their direction has completely changed. And it would have been something that I probably would have enjoyed. But because I felt like if this is how you treat your in air quote family, your friends, like what if you treated like your freaking fan base like that's not me, that's not right. And so I just stopped supporting them, and from what I can tell, their viewership has dropped dramatically. They're still making stuff, and I'm sure people still like them because they either just don't know or they don't care. They didn't care about that host. Like for me, that host was not like the reason why I stayed. Like that host was fine, but like it was just the way they handled it. I thought was a little scummy. But that's why I don't watch them anymore. Weird thing is YouTube still thinks that I enjoy them, and once in a while they'll still like show their videos to me. It's like, no guys, I haven't watched them in like 5 years, or even more than 5 years. So I don't know why you're still recommending their videos to me. I'm not subscribed to them. I'm actually subscribed to nobody over on YouTube. It's just the algorithm has been so good that it kind of already knows what I like. That oh shucks, I can't. Anywho, that's not important. I've never let something that I had no control over take over my life, I guess is what. So I it's hard for me to empathize, but I can the best thing I can do besides all that burping to give words of encouragement, and all I can say is everything will be okay. Life will still continue. Life will still be okay. Oh, babe. Oh, I almost cussed. Oh, what? For my freaking expensive controller. No, I will never do that. I'm strong. I am powerful. Wish I could move my TV a little bit to the left. Can't see the entire screen. Oh, that was too far. God dang it. Got 30 seconds. Alright, I was playing my my game. My other game. Oh. Oh! Did I just try? No, I'm not saying that.
Oh no!
Everything he's trying to hurt me. Uh, that's tough. Like, okay, first things first.
No!
Everything that that I say or have said, I am not a therapist by any means necessary or any. I am not a what by any sound by any stretch of the imagination. I don't know what the phrase is, but I'm not a therapist. So all I can do is just suggest advice, and that's it. Can't I can't. But I'm not like a licensed anything. So my advice, just advice. It's nothing else. It's not whatever. But how did I jump in between two bullets? I don't know what to say.
Oh
Just
no!
because I haven't been in that position before, so I can't relate. For me, video games have always been a source of escape, right? Like I wasn't happy. I wasn't super happy in my actual life because I really hated it. Not like intensely, but I was like, I just kind of wish things were a little different. But I'd like to think I turned out okay, but that's not true. I don't think so. I'm very abnormal. But I freaking love video games, man. Like I mentioned earlier, you won't catch me just playing Mario Maker. I'm not in this community, right? Like I'm like tippy toe. Like I've dipped my toes into it, but I'm not fully in the pool. That makes sense. Like I'm just dipping my toes in the pool right now. And I like it that way, and I don't plan to change that ever. Um that bullet was so close. I was so scared. I didn't know what to do, so I panicked. But really trying to articulate um being distracted. Uh
Oh no!
Video games have always been an escape for me. Something that I always wanted or that I always wanted to do because when I'm doing this, everything in the real world kind of like whatever. It doesn't it's not that doesn't affect me, but it's kind of like I can just put that on hold and worry about it when I am ready to. Sometimes I end up playing too much video games that I forget to pay attention to like the real world stuff.
Oh no!
It's hard to I understand that like people have their communities that they enjoy, right? Because it's a lot of and then I could just but like I could just be like, well just move on, you silly. But it's not as easy as it sounds. So completely understand that like appointment uh
Oh no!
uh the only thing I can say is just kind of like maybe you just need to take a break from certain thing and just do something else in the meantime. In the last year, I love anime, right? I love watching anime. I
Oh
had to put that
no!
in the back burner last year. Without getting into too many details, I just did
Oh
not have the time
no!
for it. And I missed a year's worth of shows. Not even, like maybe like 2 years because I missed some of 2023 as well. And I was not a happy camper. I was kind of not upset, but I was like, I had to pick and choose my battles. And I was like, well, I love video games
Oh
more. So
no!
I'd rather just play them. And that's what I chose to do in my free time instead of watching anime. Also, it didn't help that last year in 2024, I wanted to stream every day and not miss a day. So even if I only had to stream for like 20 minutes, I still did it. Hey, I didn't know what
Oh
to do there.
no!
was only able to get through this once, and I feel like I'm not even progressing. But yeah, I wanted to stream every day, and and that was kind of like my escape. It like, yeah, I couldn't watch anime because then there's well, just a lot of reasons, but
Oh
I couldn't do it.
no!
But now this year, I am able to do it again. And once I came back to it, I've kind of was like, man, I really enjoy doing this again. It was real nice. Now, don't get me wrong, it wasn't because anime was bad or anything. It wasn't bad. I just literally did not have the time. Um, as much as I would have liked to. But now that I'm back, I'm like, oh man, things have been real good again. Ah, shucks. So I think maybe sometimes if you just feel like things aren't going your way, I would say just take a break from it, do something else, maybe something that you haven't done in a while, like maybe just just start off with a little bit of that and be like, yo, that was fun, that was nice. That's I think sometimes that's just what people need, is just like a quick break.
Oh no!
And there's nothing wrong with that. Maybe just something a little different, I don't know. I'm not a good advice guy. I just blab a lot. Oh,
Oh no!
bang. Because he told me to. Dang.
Oh no!
Advice? I mean, if that's what you believe, pump up my ego, I appreciate it. But I'm just blabbing, just saying what. Ah,
Oh no!
yeah, of course. Like, the thing is, like, it's always easier said than done, right? Like, that's the thing. Like, it's so much easier for me to just say it, but then, like, for example, like, if I here's a good one. So people don't know, or maybe they do, but I edit videos for you on YouTube, but like for my own stuff, right? I don't do it professionally. I could always It's been a while since I've put out an actual video where I sat down and like really edited it to put it on YouTube. I stopped doing that because I realized to myself that number one, my edits were not good because I self-taught. I didn't learn like in a class or anything. Like I watch YouTube videos and stuff like that too, but I'm self-taught. And when I realized that I put in so much effort into something and then the return was not what I wanted, it upset me a little bit. I'm not going to lie. It upset me a bit. And so I stopped doing that. I've been putting off a project for years now, I think. I think it's been 2 years actually. Basically, I wanted to make a video to show off my Funko collection. Um, but I haven't done it yet. I still haven't done it yet, and I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know if I'm even gonna do it. Uh, I should, just so I can have it done and all that stuff. But when I put in so much effort into something that nobody cares about, it kind of hurts the ego a little bit, right? Like it kind of sucks that like the ones that I don't put effort into and then a lot of people watch versus a video that I put a lot of effort into and then nobody watches, that stings a little. That kind of hurts. So instead of doing stuff that would hurt me, because I don't know anybody that wants to feel that. I think that's a little weird, but it's kind of like I don't watch sad movies because I don't want to be sad. Does that make sense? I don't want to watch. I don't watch horror movies because I don't want to get scared. So I watch a comedy instead. I'd rather because I like laughing. You know, like that's a way better feeling. Um, but like, yeah. So for my videos, I just do a lot of shorts, like of me opening Pokemon cards, not like legit cards, but like digitally, right? The Pokemon TCG game, the pocket one. I just open packs and people like it. I'm like, well, if people like it, then I will just do that. What like, oh, actually, yeah, like second videos that I've been doing, a lot of people have been watching that, kinda, because as somebody who doesn't really get viewers, getting like 1,000 views is a lot to me. Case game, but um, yeah, it's like it. Sometimes it kind of just sucks, but it's kind of like that's kind of how life is. You can't really control everything in your life. So the things that you can't control, why stress over it? You know, I just I go, dang, that sucks, and then I just do something else. That's usually how I just stuff out. Like also hurts to get banned that people think that I'm some person. Yeah. Okay. So this is what I'm seeing a little bit from what you're saying. I feel like, and okay, and like a disclaimer, I'm not trying to sound like a douchebag or anything like that, but I'm just this is just me trying to understand from what you're telling me. It seems to me that when you're getting banned in other people's streams, it seems like you're really taking it personally. And as somebody like myself, where I don't really take things personally, unless if I guess for me, it's like the only time I will ever take something personally is if it's in my face, like face to face. If it's something that's online, I don't understand the the personal attachment that people have when it comes to things online. For example, I used to hang out with these guys when I used to play League of Legends and stuff like that. I've stopped talking to them not because I hated them or they hated me, but it was more of they they're in their like personal life things were starting to happen. Like some of them had kids and stuff like that. So for me, also, I just happened to stop playing League of Legends, and so because of that, but I guess it's just because these are people that I know. Okay, here's another one. I don't really comment in streams or on YouTube videos. I guess the way that I think, it's more like people who make comments or type in the chat want people to read what they're saying, right? Because who types in chat in hopes of I hope they don't see this? Because that doesn't make sense to me. That sounds dumb if anything. Like nobody types into chat and not get noticed. They type in the chat because they want to get their whatever they're saying acknowledged. So for me, as I don't really type in the chat because I don't really have anything to say to that person, right? 'Cause I do there's like a couple of streamers that I watch here and there, but once in a while if it's like or fun like if I like for funsies, I will like if they're like, "Oh, put this emo in the chat," I'll do it. Just because that's fun. Like that's not a comment. That's just me partaking in their silly thing, their silly engagement tactic, just thing. I'll do that. But like I've never like been in someone's chat and like was trying to get the person's attention. And okay, and like I said, I know it sounds like I'm trying to make it. I'm making it sound like a negative thing. I promise it's not. This is just me thinking out loud right now. But um, but yeah, it seems to me that for you, you're kind of taking it a little personally, and I can't just be like, well, don't take it personally. You know what I mean? Like, because that's wrong. First things first, that's wrong. But it seems like that's kind of what it stems from. And it says, and you're saying that you lost a lot of friends and been and stuff like that. Yeah. So it's hard, right? Because I also don't know if I've been banned on other people's streams before. I don't know if I would have some kind of like notice or like here or like if there's something on Twitch it's like you've been banned on this channel. I don't know if that's like a thing, if that's a feat. What up, Simon? Welcome back. I think you were here earlier. I think next time if you can add exclamation and then add and then type your code in because your code will just stay in the chat and thankfully I don't have a lot of people, but if I was in a busier stream it would be lost. So if you can type exclamation add and then your level code, it will be added into my queue so that I don't lose it. I'll have it on like a I have a separate web page open. That's why. Also, I can't do this. But yeah. So my only advice is to try your best to not take it personally because I'm talking just the online stuff. If it's like your real friend stuff, I don't really have advice for that. But I haven't talked to any of my friends in like years. So, you know, I'm like the last person to give you advice on that. I haven't even been hanging around like my family and like, I mean, I just saw them like a week ago. But like, for example, today's technically Sunday, right? So we'll just say, but oh, I did this already, right? I think I did. They had a party on Friday because it was July 4th. I'm from the States. It was July 4th. There was a party and I didn't attend it. I could have, but I just didn't because I don't know. There could be something wrong with me as to why I don't want to ever like see because I don't hate any of them. Right? I don't they're because they're my family. I don't hate any of them. It's just I don't know what it is, but something lately has been like I've just been enjoying just being at home way more. Um I find a lot of not peace, but I am enjoying streaming and stuff like that. I guess maybe it's just because sometimes when I go to those parties, they're just really long. I don't know. But I guess another thing could just be, um, it could just be like my aunts and uncles. They just like asking me like about like job stuff and like what have you been doing, and I don't really like answering those questions. So maybe that's why I've been like avoiding them. But no, but I'm still like technically I'm still in good graces with them. I just haven't put the effort into hanging out with them. There hasn't been any drama between me and them, at least for a while. But um without getting too personal with it, I just haven't really hung out with them in a while. And it's nothing bad. Oh yeah, I did do this. I failed? Oh, forget. I did this already. Alright, I guess they want me to do it again. But yeah, no. So there hasn't been any drama and stuff like that in my family. At least that I know of because I haven't been part of their group chats or whatever. But you know, everything is still good. There's nothing like that I could think of. Maybe there is, and I'm just like ignorant and dumb and not know it. But you know, it's just kind of, bro. Can't gotta stop doing that. I made it. I don't know how to do it much. Oh, come on. Right between the booty cheeks? But yeah, I guess my only advice is just maybe take a break. And then sometimes it'll just reignite again. You know, the passion, the thing that you love. That's all I can say. I can't really speak on anything else. Or maybe if you take a break and then you just like mentally you just decide to move on, then that's also kind of good, isn't it? Like that, but I don't know. Woo! Dang, did I like? I don't know if I did it faster or if I. Or. If it was faster, it would have said new record or something, right? I don't know. Oh yeah, enjoying the summer. Yeah. Oh God, dude. I don't want to speak. Okay. First things first. We're not here to talk about politics because I don't ever talk about politics on my stream. Okay. I want to make that clear right now, just that we don't accidentally, but we don't freaking spark something. Yeah. When it comes to jobs, that's tough too because really difficult. Not even this year. It started like people thought that in 2020 that like jobs were going to kind of just boom. Right? Because people people were thinking that like with the whole like COVID thing that it was just gonna open more remote stuff for people. And I'm extremely grateful that I am in that position of I was able to find a remote job. And it's yeah, but I don't want to speak too much on that because I'm not here to dox myself. But when I go to places, supermarkets, stuff like that, and then I see an employee that is a bit on the older side, right? They got the whites and the grays on their hair. I think to myself, dang, that guy or that lady should not be working. Like they are supposed to be in retirement age or just close to retirement age, yet they're working at this supermarket or like the superstores type of thing. And I always think to myself, like, they're not supposed to be here, right? Like, for example, a fast food restaurant. When I picture a fast food restaurant, I picture younger on the younger side for people who are going to school and working at the same time, right? I picture kind of folks who are not in the best financial position that they'd like to be, but like they're just people who are like working there because they are trying to look elsewhere for a job. But nowadays, I'm starting to see older people in low, or entry position jobs. They're not even like the manager of the store, you know? And I've seen some places where like the managers were pretty young, but like the some of the workers were a bit on the older side. And to me, I'm like I know they're not supposed to be here. They're supposed to be like okay, if they worked at like a mom and pop restaurant, that I can see more. Like, okay, maybe they've been friends or they've been working here that they were young and then they just kind of like being here. But these places that I was talking about, like fast food and stuff in my hometown, I haven't seen them before. And then to see them pop up, it's like, oh, they must have just started, because there was no way that they would have been, here that long, unless they like started off as like a cook or something like that and then they just moved up. Then maybe that, like, hey, that makes total sense. You've been working there a long time, that makes sense. But when I see like, oh, like this guy never worked here before, and then they're like new to this place, it's like, oh, that kind of sucks. Now, like I said, I ain't going to speak on the politics of it because I'm going to be completely honest. Your boy's not really caught up with politics. Okay? There's much smarter people out there that can handle that stuff better than I can. Because all politics does is just enrage the people. Mostly people who won't or don't do anything about it except complain. So, that's all I'm going to say, and I just don't want to be a part of them. There's more smarter people in the world that know what they're doing better than me. Although, if you're from the States right now, we are in ruins. There's a lot of bad going on, and that's all I can say. But but jobs, back to that. I honestly don't know what's going to happen. Back then when I was before I was an adult, you just kind of hear everywhere that like there's always going to be work for somebody. There's always going to be jobs. But then like it doesn't really turn out that way because a lot of companies have been shutting down lately. The way that I've noticed is for corporate, their greed is just so much. They are trying to put more money into their own pockets than to the company that they are trying to, like for example, right? If you're like me and you follow the video game industry, because I listen to like podcasts and watch a lot of stuff. If you follow the video game industry, recently Microsoft just let go 9,000 people. And they shut down a bunch of studios. If you're telling me Xbox is like, yo, why are people not buying Xbox games? It's because you keep shutting down companies, studios who make games. How do you expect to make more money, to get more beloved IP if you keep firing and closing all these studios? The only ones that you're keeping around are games that people are like, they haven't innovated in forever, right? Call of Duty is still Call of Duty with just a nicer skin. It's still Call of Duty. That game has not been freaking innovative in a real long time, and people are wondering why Call of Duty numbers have been going down. People would rather just play the free-to-play game Warzone than to go buy a Call of Duty anymore to play a 2 or 3 hour campaign, but you're paying $70 for that. Get out of town. You think people are going to start buying your Call of Duty games if you're, I don't want to say lazy because that's not true, but you're shortening your freaking campaign to like 2 hours, 3 hours when it used to be 8? You know what I mean? Also, like, this year, apparently, Black Ops 7 is coming out, even though Black Ops 6 came out last year. What happened? What are the other two studios doing? What is freaking Infinity Ward doing? What is Sledgehammer doing? You know what I mean? What are they doing? Why is their game been pushed back? Well, if they're actually doing something innovative, that's cool. You know what I mean? But we'll see. We have no idea yet, but we'll see. You know, you shut down the Tango Gameworks, the guys who made freaking what's that game, Hi-Fi Rush. That game was successful. It was critically acclaimed. People loved it, and you shut them down. Why? Did they not make $10 billion for you? You know, are you kidding me? I never played the game. I want to because I think it's on PlayStation now. But still, it's like it's just so weird. Baffling. Come on, guys. And then now Microsoft, like, they're in a really weird position. Game Pass is a great addition to consumers, but it's terrible for them. So it's like, why are you even, you know, like, sure, yeah, I could play Halo on your Game Pass, but then you lose a sale for that. I don't know. But if it makes you happy, I guess it makes you happy. Ooh, 34 to 34. All right. I like this. I like this 100% completion rate. I'm a big fan, so I better not fail. Is it a sign that I randomly found you stuck around? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I know sometimes people find me when I do Mario Maker. You know, when I show up, there are some days I show up at a real convenient time where people are just aching for something. Sometimes it was fate. Who knows? But thank you, Mr. Aura. Thank you to Mr. Sombrero 5 for that level. I appreciate it. I love easy levels. They're fantastic. What time is it? Oh, it's like 4:30. Okay, well, I'm not tired yet, so I can still. Okay. Okay, back to the airship. Oh, shucks.
Oh
Oh!
no!
Uh, uh. Whew. Hmm.
Oh no!
I need to start playing this again. What up, bro? You again.
Oh no!
Wait, hold on. That came out weird.
Oh no!
Win streak. Oh, you're talking about like endless? I only played the normal, so
Oh
it wasn't that
no!
good. I think I had like 30 something for normal, and then for expert, I'm a big fat 0
Oh no!
in the thousands. Yeah, I was never that good. Are you kidding me? Oh, oh, oh! I don't know why I jumped. That was why I did that. Yeah, I. Oh my! Why was that even there?
Oh no!
Level just.
Oh no!
Why? Why? MCA? Why?
Oh no!
Oh, go. There we go. That's what's supposed to happen. I wasn't supposed to bullet in my. I don't.
Oh no!
What? I guess in my head, it's like I think they're going to do something and then they don't do it. But like, obviously I'm the one in the wrong because they didn't do it.
Oh
And then like,
no!
yeah, I don't know. And then I get upset. But it's like something that's my fault. No? Oh, for the love of God.
Oh no! Oh
Ah.
no!
Are you kidding me?
Oh no!
Oh, thank God. Finally did it. Oh my God. I am a hero. Yes. Woo! Right, all right. What? Oh. Huh? What? Ah, shucks. Come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. There's no checkpoint. Come on, dude. There's no checkpoint. I had to do this all over again. Ugh. I barely can, like, get through this, you know? Ah, there we go. Survival of the fittest.
Oh,
God
no.
dang it. Oh!
No!
Dang,
Oh
what the heck?
no!
Very tight.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, okay, here we go.
Oh
Ah!
no!
I had it like not too long ago, and then now I don't. Aha! I don't remember how many. All right, all right. No! I was expecting it to fall in the thing. Gosh darn it. All the distractions that going to it. Need all the distractions. Hey,
Oh no!
ah, okay. 4:45. This is what I'm going to. Been streaming for over 4 hours, which thank you all, by the way, to everybody that's good levels. I appreciate that always. Uh, but I am getting tired, so we do have to wrap it up. So let me see. We'll just do one more attempt and then I'm gonna have to call it a day. But I will be back. Today's technically Sunday now, right? So I will be back later, but I'm gonna sleep first. And how often do I check my whispers? I thought Twitch got rid of that. They still have that? I mean, I do have like the page open. Like if anyone ever did it, I think I would notice it, but I'm not entirely sure. But oh, I do see one here now. Yeah. Okay. Well, either way, I didn't know, but I do see it here once in a while. Cause yeah, I used to use it back then when I was a host for Jackbox party games, and then I would send people codes. So that's how I used to do it back then. But nowadays, things have been a bit more quiet, so I haven't really had to use them like that. Um, yeah. So yeah, I guess once in a while I'll check them. I usually, yeah, don't really ever get them. So then, but I'll do like one or two more times. We'll see how far I get. Um, and then we will, yeah, and then we'll stay. As your boy getting a little tired, but that should be. Oh, we're okay. Um, okay, yeah, yeah. If like a new person, not you because you've been giving me a bunch of levels today, but if a new person has been or put to level, then I'll play a little longer. But um. Anyway, what was it? Sunday. Okay, I'm thinking just an idea that's not been confirmed or set in concrete yet. But I'm thinking I'm going to be playing Persona 5X, P5X that just came out recently because I've been putting it off to try to finish the other game I was playing because I freaking love Persona. So I want to try to play more of this free to play game just to see where it goes and and what you do and stuff like that. And then on Monday is when we're going to start a new game. I'm playing on the Switch. And then I'm thinking after that I might play some Expedition 33. Just saying. Um um I'm hoping, and this is not me putting out that energy, but I'm hoping that the winner for the Switch 2 is going to be Pokemon Mystery Dungeon because I want to find out what Pokemon I am. Maybe I'll cut that as like a small video and put it as a video. So like Pokemon personality. I don't know if it's a personality test, but it's like they're gonna ask you a couple of questions and then you get to find out what Pokemon you are. So I am looking forward to that.
Oh no! Oh
Okay,
no!
that doesn't count. I won't count that one. I want like an actual try, you know what I'm saying? That was just a slippery slip. Yo. Yo. That one there before?
Oh
Okay.
no!
I guess okay. Well,
Oh
that one doesn't
no!
count. But I would hello. Guy bar? Hope I said that right. Oh,
Oh
no way. Somebody mentioned you earlier. I think when I was talking about like talking about. When I was like, I'm about to stream Mario Maker, and I noticed that like there was a lot of viewers,
Oh no!
and I thought it was that one guy that starts with the A that like I always forget his name, but he's the guy that gets like the most viewers for Mario Maker. And then I was like talking about like who else are other streamers that stream Mario Maker. I think somebody brought up your name. That's pretty cool.
Oh no!
That doesn't count. That's dumb. Oh!
Oh no!
I'm okay. I'm going to close queues so that we won't be getting any new ones because 45. And I want to go to sleep soon. So I did lose the one. It says hard. So we'll see. But I'll at least attempt it at least once. If I don't like it, then I'll but Alright, here we go. See, starting to get tired. I think I woke up around about for 9. Thanks for the talk. No problem. Thank you for being here, Alman. Alman is here. I appreciate you. All the levels. Thank you for just hanging around and chat. I stream almost every day, so you will always find me either on Twitch or on YouTube. Whisper me sometime. Sure. But just don't expect a promise of me bonding in case I get busy or if I just forget. I'm an extremely forgetful guy, so just don't take that personally. I'm just very forgetful. I'll sometimes I'll just see things and I'll go, okay, cool, and then like that's okay. I'm worried because this one says 0. So yeah. Huh? You need to activate all 3. What does that mean? Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Okay, I see it now. Let's give it. Ah. I wear ice for shoes, gosh darn it. I was trying to like I don't know how I did it earlier. Can't do it now. Huh. I tried to just jump straight up, but he jumped a little to the left. Maybe it's a momentum. I didn't even get a chance to like, set myself up. What am I wearing? Butter for shoes? Come on. God dang. I was trying to jump and then jump, you know? Ugh. Trying to jump. Gosh darn it. Didn't like unlock the. Come on. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Please give heart. Because all rage quit and skip. Oh. I mean, to be honest, like, I'm not like the biggest fan of what's going on either. I think it's kind of silly what this is. But also, it seems like you must have beaten this because you were able to upload it, so. It's just not. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, come on, dude. Oh my god. That takes way too long for it to switch. Ugh. Oh man. I also can't figure out, like, my brain is not understanding, like, which one I should be on, or like, should I like be jumping on all of them, like, while I wait? That's the one that I'm trying to figure out right now. Is this the only thing that you have to do in this level? That's what I like that. Like, is this the only thing? If this is the only thing that you have to do, I might consider giving it a heart. If there's more to this, then I can't give it a heart, because then I don't want people to. There's more? Okay, if there's more, I don't think I can give it a heart. Because I can't even get past this part, you know? If your level was literally just that, I can give it a pass. Like, okay, it's just one not simple, but there's one challenge. Then I'm okay with that. But if there's more than one, yeah, I don't know. Unless I can skip it, but I don't think I can, so. Thanks for making my level much harder. How did I make your level much harder? Because I keep failing? I don't know if you know, but it's at a 0%, so it's not just me. Attempts. Ah, okay, I see. Well, I guess you're welcome. What? Oh, so if you just hit one, it does that. Oh, that's weird. Okay, huh. Okay, well, I guess you're welcome. Yeah. Um, I hope it stays at 0. Dang. Okay. Um, I'm not gonna give it a boo. I never want to do that for anybody. Give it a boo. But I'm not giving it a heart. Even though it says 3 hearts. I don't know what that means. 3 people liked it? That's interesting. Okay, yeah. So I failed. Couldn't do it. I will call it a loss. Okay. Comment? Okay. I think it was clear as to what you have to do. I would have gotten rid of the on and off switch because I feel like that's just a waste of time. If they could barely do it regularly, why would you need an on and off switch to make it even hard? And then I can't say anything beyond that because I don't know what's after that. So I assume people quit around this time, but if there's people that have gone through and quit another time, that should tell you something about your level. It also has a 0%, and I don't know how many times I attempted it, but it's still 0%. So I guess if you really, really want to, you can delete your level off the whatever and then just re-upload it again. Maybe give it a try. I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing you can actually do, but yeah. But if you're happy with what it is, then by all means, be happy, of course. Yeah. That's all I have to say about your level. I don't really know much about it because I couldn't get any further. I'm just physically exhausted. It's almost 5 a.m. here, so I'm just gonna go to bed. I just decided to call it quits because I don't feel like I should be staying up anymore. So okay. Well, anyway, that's about it. So sorry I couldn't beat it, but I'm just too tired. Yeah, I guess that's gonna be it. So maybe it's because I closed it. Okay. Well, anywho, thanks for watching, and I guess I will see you guys later. Bye, everybody.